All right, hello, how y'all doing today? Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a moment. Now, that's yesterday we finished off our Mirrorverse comp stuff. So today we're doing Open Queue comp. Starting in Honkai patches downloaded, so that's ready for whenever we get to it again. We have time to do more Genshin. We're already at 22 hours and halfway through the stream event, so we just gotta finish strong. All the people who remember from their beginning of Overwatch, first game. Open queue is you're free to switch between any role and any character you want. Okay, person that reported got action. What happened? Who knows? Ooh, I'm endorsement level 5 too. Comp game, so Hashimoto Kiriko, so she's a gang member here. Or she has her usual tights. Night Ops Sojourn. It has the same style of legs that Tracer has. Little diamond cut. Ooh, nice little spray. For 100 old coins, yeah. Kiriko late spray. No. Ugly yellow.
Hot enough for ya? Bow down! Hot enough for ya? Bow down!
Oh, cheap one, not the good one. Have 43 days left to finish off our Mercy. Be too long now. Alright. Gonna eat our food while we wait for Damien. All we know is he's in the con. Round 1, 2, 7. No clue. Only when he's if it's ending. Alright. True or no? This one. Self. Eh. You have our Burger King. Want some nuggets though? Sweet salty fries. Inlet onion ring. Oh, shall not escape. Here's our zesty. More importantly, this bag has all our Hershey Sundae pies. All of them are for you points. If you're in my Discord, you should see the gaming news about a lot of studios being shut down or combined or repurposed. Yeah, the ending. We just started eating. More fries and onion rings. Hey, Hershey Sundae pie number 2.
Welcome
No.
What the hell is that sound? No, those are high-pitched beeping sounds.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Because it's in the game, buddy. But welcome back.
Guilty until proven guilty. Ha ha! Isn't that right?
Who's ready to have some fun?
She's been busy with work, so
3, 2, 1.
she's been busy with work.
Capture.
The last time she posted work or something.
You can't.
A monkey and Arissa. Monkey low. Monkey is extremely low. Whereas one, monkey's in front.
Anyone else? My ultimate is ready.
Okay, don't care. Arissa's one. Venture's one. Mercy's half. Someone else grabbed it.
Cloud, number 2.
Be low.
Probably have.
They're both the heals.
First round.
We live my greetings.
Not this season.
Score
But
1-0.
like I said, now that we're placed, there's not really a rush to do them. Because you're placed every round now. It's just that damn initial one from the reset.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? What's not?
Still shows me as Plat 5.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. We hold the advantage. Shall we keep it?
Orisa and Bastion. And Zarya. Zarya is 1 health. Orisa's 1.
I don't even know
Quarter.
how Ryan.
I saw him come from the left, like, what the fuck did he come from? So 3 tanks, a Bastion, and a Moira. I don't have fucking dash. I just got dash as I died. Arya's low. Bastion's back left. Hey, I was still 3 fucking percent from fucking Shatter.
Let's put that brain to use.
One left. They're all coming in front.
I don't know what.
Oh, Bastion's 1. Good EMP. Stop the Rhine. There's the Moira ult. Bastion should be almost done. Moira no fade. Rhine 1.
I'll take you all. Like it's ready.
It just felt like going off. Diva on point, Diva on point.
Back half.
Diva. Run should be done.
Or only healing.
Ryan coming in.
Back up, Jay. Come back up, Jay. We have no healer.
Diva on point. Ryan should be very low. Diva Moira point, Diva Moira.
We got him where we want him.
Ow. Like I literally charged past the circles, but okay.
Team kill. Round 2. Lost.
Like to. Or heal.
Score 1-1.
Indoors.
Sure limit.
I will have Olympus at any cost. You are safe with me. This is awkward. Are you still mad at me? Don't answer that.
Much obliged. 5, 4, 3,
Greetings.
2, 1.
Now do you see your error?
Capture the objective.
This is the final stand. Make it count.
Fire.
Make it then.
You still have Bastion. I took massive damage from Diva on the other side of the fucking map.
A mild inconvenience.
The objective is
Now they have a shield and this shit. Maybe Diva low. And Baby Diva back in back.
Victory from your grasp.
That's why I stayed in Rhyme, because at least we have some shield, but
Up there.
versus half. Versus low.
Run for them.
Versus the 1. Passion's low. Passion 1.
Oh, right behind, right behind.
Moira no fade. Moira low. Aside.
From the depths.
Got a sec.
Moira 1. Like the thing is, we need to be focusing that fucking heal, and that's
Clever
too much fucking
tactics.
effort.
Finally.
Ryan is low.
Tiger.
We still have control of the point though. Nope, never mind. We need to get on that point. Like the thing is, they have fucking double shield and we're not. We have one. Double shield and a shitload of fucking spam damage. Like, and the fact that I'm being focused by every single fucking enemy every time. That's why
Bastard.
their Moira has the most
Just
fucking
kept spreading.
kills. Their Moira.
Touch it, bro. All of it.
Fucking calibration and fucking defeat. So like almost 30% loss.
The one shot crap ton.
Yeah, but you never fucking get a calibration. You get one, maybe two, and it doesn't go back and forth usually. You get a calibration for the loss, you never get a fucking calibration for the win. Like, I should not have fucking switched from Ryan. Where's my fucking zesties?
Welcome to the Wizard World. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Oh,
To
hello?
find success, we must search in harmony.
Sliding getting fine.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed? Fine.
Hello.
What are you trying to get? Is it smarted or smitten?
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna go up the left.
1. Commencing. Escort the payload.
Oh, of course they have a Genji. The sim is low. Marissa's 1. Kiriko left. Kiriko left. I'm teleporter.
There'll be consequences for that.
Kiriko up here.
Something to kill here. I have the payload.
Taste of poison.
Everyone relax.
Genji low.
When don't go in.
Kaido fucking Genji.
You only lose
This
if you
sim is
stay
just
down.
escaping too much fucking shit.
Kind of heal you, yeah.
Got something to kill here.
And the Suzu just made me take so much fucking damage while doing nothing. Genji behind.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Thank you. My soul ignited.
My payload's moving. Pile on.
Cheers.
Sim 1, Sim 1. Kiriko behind.
That edge treatment.
We're behind that way. My name is better.
My payload's moving.
We're almost up there. People 1, Arissa 1. Arissa half. How did she fucking stick her with a bomb that far? Shouldn't have left the
Looks
payload.
like somebody wants the death penalty.
Everyone left the payload. Like, I shouted and went to help you, and then everyone else got off. Yep.
Embrace oblivion.
Genji's 1 health, bleeding.
Dim as the night.
A decent scrap.
They're on payload, they're on payload. Gotta help the monkey. Echo no flight. Run a payload.
Princess on foot.
Yeah, soldier now.
Almost there.
More no fade, more no fade. And that's only the third death of the fucking Moira. Ain't gonna make it.
Your vengeance consume you!
10 seconds for shout.
With that, the payload is moving. Join me.
Oof, we're almost there. Soldier in behind.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zenyatta.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Round one. Score 1-0. Switching sides.
And we weren't really focusing targets. Harder with just one DPS too. I think a Junkrat would be great.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Ooh, time to break some hearts.
This is an all fucking uphill map.
God.
It is often those with the loudest voice who have the most to lose.
Good thing I always win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Got a new friend.
Force Genji to dash. Diva half, quarter. Diva 1.
One over here.
Sorry. On the right room. On the right room. Nine.
Wow, Diva still won.
Yes, I'm now.
I have 4 seconds for shout. I had no health.
Alright.
That was embarrassing.
Princess, don't push up.
Moira low, Moira low. Holding payload.
Go behind.
Lisa went off. And I can't fucking see her now. And I couldn't do shit with that fucking nano.
Thank you. Finally, things are getting interesting. All
I have ult.
units
You know,
almost ready.
people one.
Are you running away?
Enemy outnumbers us.
Group up here.
You know, you can push to the window and shoot them. Go Genji.
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
Especially when you don't have movement boosts.
Bandits.
And we basically are giving them free progress all the way to the fucking end. I'm in the shield. I can come in here. Well, we basically fucking lost this for no fucking reason. And our heal is still all the way to fucking back and spawn.
ALM.
Time for the reckoning!
FJZ. Not really.
Up, and there's another fucking calibration, but DRAM partition 3%, so if I fucking lose again, it's gonna be like a fucking 50% loss. Our one Hanzo could not hit shit for almost the entirety of the fucking match, too. It became the job of the fucking Moria to focus on Genji, who's actually helping me kill it.
Defenses. Select your hero.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
You guys the hell doing over here? Please!
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Bye.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's play this smart.
Hog, no hog.
A half. We're on fire.
Bottom right. Ash.
We're no fade, more no fade. Don't grab one. Don't grab one behind. You out a mech?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Ain't that Junkrat venture? He pushed you out of the trap. He keeps putting it in the same spot, and I keep fucking breaking it as soon as he puts it down. I melted the hog at the same time getting melted by the Junkrat. Fire right there next to where I'm at. He keeps putting the tire in the same exact spot.
Oh, it's almost ready.
Almost there.
Start this party.
Keeps putting the trap in the same exact fucking spot. Ah! Gonna heal fast enough. And no one else is fucking there. Both our DPS are at the spawn.
You're landing, huh?
My soul ignited.
60 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh. Nathan.
The DPS were at the point. If someone was behind. Was behind us.
Up behind. Box. My mini.
Console on the right, no jump. First a low. First a low. They got no progress, so
0-0. Switching sides.
it'd be easy. How hard it is to eat chicken nuggets while trying to freaking play this game.
A gun in
So
each
let's all
hand
go
and a
left.
smile on my face. Got a good cigar and a big iron.
Just go around and just go to the point if they're all forward.
Maybe something to drink. Let's make a scene.
Greetings.
As does failure.
How's it going?
Hello. I'm hoping for an easy.
Roll that off.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Everybody stay where I can see you.
And they're all going up the main. Yeah, Bastion and them in the back. Bastion and Torbit's at the point. You guys can push forward or not at the statue. Yep, but like I said, we can take that point from them and make progress forward. Bastion deployed. Mercy is low and on fire. And I ran out of ammo.
Hold on.
And I fucking ran out of ammo.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Like the one thing I said, let's all push left, and half the fucking team went forward. Bastion being res. Bastion left, Bastion left. Alright, GG everyone. Look at your next games.
Play of the game.
Alright, calibration victory, and only 12%, so that's how much I was already down in the other rank. How about now? How about now? It was like a lot of the pepperoni before, but I don't know how much Carlos got.
Now arriving at Lee Down Tower.
Strikes him down. Time to break some hearts.
Hello?
I was stepping. Did anyone read the mission brief? What's up?
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Boring around me. Hey, hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Spot fulfilled.
Raise upon us.
Orisa 1, Orisa 1. Junk in the tunnel, junk in the back tunnel. Lari 1, Ilari 1. We're behind, point. Orisa 1, Orisa 1.
The peaks pass.
We move it.
Repairing you.
Double shield. No one's gonna help you in this corner. We're in the back. Both heals.
The ultimate trooper.
Up. Or low. And no sleep. Junk right behind. Ah, she got grenaded. Still wants to poke from the window. Junk low, junk 1, junk 1 on the window.
Oh, wow. Oh, good.
I love her.
That's the thing, you become, like I said, junk behind.
Repairing your
I
cellular
think I've had that
recharge.
happen to me many times. No spin. Life Weaver, no dash. Junker Queen 1. Ursa 1.
Away.
Think he had anything again with the tire.
My journey continues.
Around 60 before ult. Echo has ult. Life Fever 1, Life Fever 1. Get on the fucking tree. Life Fever, Life Fever, Life Fever. Orisa 1, Orisa 1. Left side, left side. We're behind. Double hammer kill.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
And
Select your
that,
hero.
kids, is how we used to play 6v6.
Bro.
Very nice.
Strikes him down. My name for charging and hitting things.
Of all that, I only have one death.
You are remembering to take your supplements.
Look at these guns and ask me again. This is no time for diplomacy. Starving for justice? Yeah, I'm allergic to that. How's it going? Hello?
5, 4,
Bring me another.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload now.
We have a hog going up. You know what? I'm not giving you progress.
Fuck behind.
A hook. He's low. Kiriko ported in. Kiriko ported in. Kiriko in front. Kiriko and Mercy in front. Left side. Mercy still on point.
Holy.
And they just put a trap exactly where you were standing too. Ah, he hooked me at the last second. Just as my shield was about to go down. Here it goes all the way back in their side. Mercy half. A hook. Valkyrie on the side. Trapped. I can't even fucking use my ult because no one is fucking staying close enough. Eva has bomb. Top left damage boost. A hook.
You will be renewed.
This.
Mercy lost ult. He was the only one on point. Keep out of mech.
On the ultimate strike.
You just put a couple flakes on it, like the. It's not that spicy, but like the more you add, the hotter it makes it. Look, then chase this out of place, Reinhardt.
Yeah, you're with
I was about to dash in the tunnel, but Hog caught me. Because that would have been the perfect push against them.
Cannot face.
Fire.
My will.
Hog is ulting.
that guy's not even engaged.
A hook.
Be my call.
There, Mercy low. About to have shatter. %2 for shatter. Mercy top left, Mercy left. You gotta get that Mercy.
With a punch.
Fewer in number.
Damn it. Ah, not gonna make it in time. Not worth it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The ultimate strike. Stand behind me, friends.
Oh, and he didn't chase me. He went over the side.
Follow me.
Ah, he got the fucking health. He's so old to me. And damage boosted. He popped Carrico on nothing.
Almost ready.
Lost hook.
I've been knocked down before.
Fucking kid.
Damn it, missed a pin on the hog. Hog low, hog low.
Take cover.
That one's a
Mercy, mercy. May try to raise junk. Here's Sombra. Nope, yeah, they have a Sombra.
Minute.
Oh, he's one, he's getting the health pack. Someone in there with him. Morgan needs help.
30 seconds remaining.
The big things up. The enemy's being revived.
He was far behind us. You can't doubt dash me. She got shattered and pulled outside. Like, I knew she was gonna fucking try to res that shit. Even though they're in a narrow fucking tunnel.
FJZ beat.
Genji style. Uphill battle calibration. 34%. That was just like a Genji play. You can't look at the enemy. Alright, so 2 and 2, and I'll be. Actually, no. This
My
one?
name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it. 5, 4, 3, come to me. 1. Round 1.
Everyone's in
Capture
voice.
the objective.
Let the Junker Queen stands with ya. Being stronger?
What? Who the? Like, I literally could not fucking see this fucking Lucio sitting in the corner.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Taste of
Wow. Don't grab no grenades. Yeah, I couldn't hook him, but he could hook me. Yeah.
Wow.
We're not shooting anyone on the fucking point.
Helden sterben nicht. Oh.
Nice.
Fucking bitch. Right, we were. Wait,
Junk is one.
or die.
The Junkrat was literally 1 health on the point. And the only one contesting it.
Join me.
Geometry.
Leave out a mech. RC on the inside. Did someone shoot the fucking Junkrat on the goddamn point and stop fighting the fucking hog?
Best round.
If no one's on the fucking objective, we can't fucking take the point.
Score 0-1.
Set it online. Weapons ready.
Like, we just literally see down the fucking objective. I never go
Bunch
into
of you
it.
bastions once. You all had
Must check
wheels
flying
and
if
big sharp
Genji
teeth.
help.
On second thought, that might have been a
But we
dream
had
I
no damage. We literally had 3 tanks.
5, 4, 3, 1.
The hog never had the DPS passive on him.
Objective. Pain is inevitable.
Hog low. Hog grenaded. Hog low. Stop ignoring this Junkrat, guys. And Anna's on point.
Good shit.
Alright, that went much better. Point, guys. Point.
Taking over the objective.
Junk's on point. Junk is behind point. Above point.
Have anyone? High ground.
Junk behind on a mercy. On point.
Alright.
Alright. Better trade.
All dead. Boy. You cannot charge. Fire is upon us.
Behind. Hog is probably gonna ult in a second. Hog one. I put all that effort into killing me. Both heals and the fucking hog in that one room just to kill me. They even nanoed him. Alright, we're coming, we're coming. Marciana on the back left side. No hook, no hook. Trap, trap.
Oh,
Mercy behind. Mercy low. Mercy one, Mercy one, Mercy one. Now it's just Hog. Junkrat.
shot pass.
No, he just fucking sits around a corner just getting those shots.
Score. 1.
Alright, one more. We can do this.
Switching a Bastion system.
I want to go Pharah for this, but I think we need the Bastion more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the one that counts.
They're already on point. You a half. Venture low on ground. Mercy half. Upper Mercy, upper Mercy. Yep, I'm gonna go fucking Pharah. Only danger is the diva.
Strike from above. Yeah.
Dunk is low.
Fine.
Venture, venture. Mercy on the left. Alright, we gotta clear this diva. Lucy on the back of point.
This
And we're all on fire. Oh. Ball the momentum behind point.
upright.
Diva half, diva half.
Sterben nicht.
Okay,
Right.
1 health.
Die already.
You already res, so she. Nope. Never mind. Ball behind.
Double barrel.
I don't stay down.
Your fate.
Rissa.
Nerf's dead, but there was
My will.
Why did we pop it?
I claim the objective.
Oh.
Get up. Done with me. I'm back.
I thank you.
So,
Misery made manifest.
Enemy here.
Venture very low.
I got you.
I need help. Venture behind. Did I need a fucking help? Uh,
Sombra now.
Sombra's low. Sombra's behind us somewhere.
I'm here to support.
Play help.
Damage intensify. I am empowered. This team.
Just with a punch.
Fire.
Ball is half. Eva half. Venture in the back. Oh,
Oh fuck!
I was stuck in that corner. This Venture is not getting focused. Yeah, for one push.
Let's show him some air power.
And adventure. Jumped off the map.
Increasing altitude.
Ball, and Mercy is low. He's outside still. Mercy's rezzing.
Sterben nicht.
No res. Fuck your ult.
Over there.
No.
Oh.
I said no. GG everyone. Look at your next games.
F10 CP.
Calibration victory. So now it's doing it for the positive.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Stop the pain.
Tracer. Tracer may still be on the right. Oh, she's in front.
Don't be aggressive or violent.
Firelight. I offer something.
Why did I do that? Zen is low on the right. Life Weaver is 1 in the back, and tried to break it before you finished. Three one. Ursa 1, Ursa 1, Ursa 1. Can't hit this fucking Zen with a hook.
Fucking hate it. I'll take it.
Zen is 1, and I'm not letting this fucker escape. Oh, he popped. Wasted ult. He ran and hid.
The first time it's a full mode like this, it's Overwatch 1.
Usually it's happening to me, not the other way around. I love how Orisa just, her ass broke the fucking trap. He is low.
Back away. Go win.
Like I said, this is why I like defending there, because people are not, they don't know what the fuck to do when they're sitting in the open. And our team was holding it really well.
Be fair.
10 seconds remaining.
Soldier and low. Life we were gone finally. One. Come here.
Something for the stakes that you did.
Almost held it to a good spot, but
Score.
if we would have held him there, how hard it would have had to fucking defend from that spot. Like the Zen was really trying to hard focus me, but staying just outside the fucking hook range and moving erratically enough. This odyssey ain't over.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. You may certainly try.
Think I won't.
I think you can't.
Reinhardt, Ash, or Widow.
Systems online. Weapons
I think that's a May.
Five, four, three,
With Mercy damage boosting on the high.
one. Attack commence.
Here they come. Optimus 4.
Escort
Nope, Ilari.
the
Oh no. I offered something more.
Pylon gone. Gotta get that pylon. That's always the first thing. Okay. There you go.
cure for all
They ain't gonna make it.
its destination.
Not gonna make
Victory.
F10. That's it.
Luck your next games, everyone.
Play of the game.
Calibration victory. Affected.
What did he win?
So plat 4 now. From 5.
Last one.
Yeah. That's 4 and 6. 4 and 2 we went today. Four and 2. Technically a streak, but it didn't give a streak. That means the next one will probably be counted as a streak. That wasn't a shutdown, was it? Nope. First, play the game. That was yesterday. Floated her soul and double kill. And today's play of the game. Alright, we got 4 and 2 in open queue. Alright, so we get to finish this thing. Which we look like we're almost done. And then we can start to eat. The one musical girl, the only character in the fucking game that had look that is any way related to music, is not even featured on the banner. Wanna buy more weed? Heard this is the place. That's falling ill. Listen, but I can't read. Guy again. Looks like a top of words. Writing like a doodle of a dog. You know, it's not gonna read. Probably so do the prescription the way I can understand. Wolf crouching next to a bush. Wolfberry? Deer antlers? Everything here is back to normal. Still barely touch my chicken nuggets. Hard to play comp and do this. Now we have to do this. Something here. What is this? Oh, we did this puzzle. Like, why do we have a start? Zhongli rocks. Fucking Peyton. Anyway, we were heading that way. Oh, what? Special dig chests. We came back to the house. Alright, story time, so back to the nuggets. That
strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it.
I am 62% positive it's this way. Back to the bamboo forest.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar.
And it's, of course, a
I
domain.
think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Waypoint unlocked. We need Reed and Geo.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
All right. Treasure furries.
Mind the side effects. Tough.
The statue was coming.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Mind the side effects. Yeah.
Treasure furries.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I don't see any dust on sensor. The burn marks inside feel fresh. I'll come back, buddy. I don't think there was left here by the treasure hoarder.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the
Hope
monsters
comes
we
and
fought
goes.
just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
Just walking around right now.
No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Give me the poison, damn it. I want it.
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Open door. Reason for the door being sealed? Absolutely nothing. Hey, we found a way into the chasm. Just about. Incomplete ladder.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Activate.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Wink, wink. We got tracks. Too far to be of use. Evil rocks. That looks like the way we're supposed to go, so let's go. Nope. We can't do this one because it's broken. So that's the path we are supposed to go.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose!
Nice.
Shine down!
Attaboy! Mind the side effects.
There is no escape!
I actually was feeling that.
Pretty amazing like something else was here, but all the paths are collapsed. Can't push it to there, there's not enough material. Now with that we can bounce it off that to the other one. Arc's back on. Oh, you damn it. Some piece of shit. And here. That thing. Coughs every time we sprint. There's more evil shit right there. Right now you sound very low. Or a resurrection. And foolish app.
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Let the world go.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Story time.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
She's probably dead after being exposed for so fucking
I
long.
can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
Ew, how?
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working...
You get to die together.
Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait. But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him.
And let me guess, now Hu Tao finally shows up.
Baiju, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
Can't be thinking about that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baiju, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li. What's the point of it all?
All we can do now is honor Zhang Liang's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final
Bad time coming
farewells
up
in
then.
my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end.
All things.
Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
Power of weed.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
That was a lie. Hershey Sunday pie number 3. Again, I told you all these pies were free.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
Don't you love that dress? It's like a fucking Lego dress. It's pure, thick dress. Not like an outside layer. No, it's just a pure. The legs are attached to that dress.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Very well. Dungeon complete.
Jialiang! 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 Dad, are you awake?
Zhongli, are you?
Yes, he borrowed our life force.
Didn't I Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
And final pie, Hershey's Sundae Pie number 4. Also free.
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now,
Hershey's
you're
Sundae
more
Pie.
akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
You're a Kiki.
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Been in the place between life and death.
Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening into our conversation, but it was Hu Tao.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell. All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm to become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Bunny, we are back. Says Mark.
Oh, is she finally gone?
Yes, Evil Fire Girl is gone.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as... Paimon's idea of celebration can only mean one.
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
This was a hard-won meal. Maybe I'll whip up something too. Been a while.
Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Zombie talking to zombie.
Now that you are part zombie, there
Hi, she's
are
in the
some
bathroom.
rules that you need to know.
I should just say explosive diarrhea. Oh, that's not how to spell it. Right. Diarrhea. There you go. You know it's not a real thing unless you have a really big drinking problem. I'm just waiting for that reply back. Now that you're part zombie, there are some rules you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Such devastation. Yep, that one line, that one meme from the final boss of 2.0. that's where Gaius like he uses his Ultima uses where Ultima weapon uses Ultima. And it's like such devastation. This was not my intention. Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Do something.
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot. It was only important.
Now that you are... First...
And we're doing Baiju for the bachelor portion. So this is probably important.
You will see.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Probably immune because of freaking the
Life
snake.
force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore,
Who's gonna heal people?
Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Changshan was talking about fate, what does she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Which we shall hear now.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working
And
tirelessly
sadly, when
for
I go to
many
games, I can't
years,
pause the cutscene.
even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind.
But that also
The
means regular
doctor
ads will
sought
also
the
come
herb
up now.
lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the
The thing is,
process of death.
this delay is pre-roll ads, so that
And
means
yet, the time still came to say goodbye.
that
Only
means
now,
if you refresh the page,
one
you may get a
departing
pre-roll ad.
was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others.
Spending all that extra life
And
force.
generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciples, beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. And I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
The elixir of immortality. I'm immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for
From the cocoa
Changsheng
beast.
and Paimon.
From the cocoa beast. That was a one funny ass quest. You have to have the conversation of the birds and the bees. But where cocoa milk really comes from.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Oh, Paimon. Leave some grub for me for once.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling
He has an
desperately
interesting
to the
style,
life
so
we
it's
have?
similar to Nahida, but I guess it kind of heals and does some stuff. It's not a bad style. The Heart of Healing, Lygaria something, Chapter 1. It was coffee before it was the dad, but that's not the same thing though. He is sick. The snake will keep him alive, but also drain some of his life too in the process. Give him all these abilities. Pay your money. Pay your money.
There is no escape.
And that one quest alone was enough. He only gives us a bit.
Please, show me your prescription.
Never give us one. Never give us a prescription. So we got the guys left, and then we got the cute girls. Oh, we also have the Ito event. And it's a world quest type. You receive an invitation letter from one Arataki. Used by his enthusiastic letter, you set out for what's this island. Oh, yeah, she can see the invitation. Oh, ha ha ha. Guess who this is from? Bingo, it's me, amigo. That's right, it's your bestest bud who's been down here in Inozuma missing you. Wahahaha. Recently ran into a new Fontanian friend who said they've music festival and the Iridescent Tour. Ah, the Iridescent Tour, we did that last time. Over there, now yours truly instantly thought of that drum rolling festival we had last time. And we drummed it up in Amakane Island, singing and scarfing roasted lavender melons. Oh yeah. Now those are some great memories. You haven't forgotten either, right, compadre? But yeah, it'll be great if you forget the part about the tenure commission botching their jobs. And arresting me, totally by mistake. This is the event quest. This is the new quest that's available. Well, like I said, we still need at least 8 hours of stream time, so this time I decided to work with my new pal and host an even bigger, badder, and more wilder music festival, and it's going to be called the Iridescent Arataki Rocking for Life Toward the Force of Awesome. What do you think? Doesn't that name alone set your soul on fire? Stop dragging your feet and get your tushy over to Watsasumi Island, cause the one and only got a lot to say. Be there or be square. If you're a no-show, And there's also no show. This gamer, of course, I don't have the Shinobu transcribe this for me. He totally did. Big booty Shinobu.
Inactivity serves
He
no
accepted the
purpose
invitation.
whatsoever.
How we accepted it, we have no fucking clue. Because there's no Moogle mail or any other shit to how to reply. We lost one of these. Oh well. Alright. Any important daily quests? Childhood? This Fontaine? Ooh. I will do these first. He wants to play again? Play with this bull. If I'm a hiding spot, doing. I see my brother. Trouble is, he knows all my hiding spots. Of course, as long as you have everything hidden to hide. This is where you can't hide. I told you once, 1,000 times why you can't go there. Aren't dangerous? Mom and Dad exaggerate too much. When you hide in those places, your clothes and pants get dirty or torn. Mom and Dad work hard enough already. Don't give them an extra thing to worry about. Oh, alright. Why don't I join? Well, I might not be able to find you. Really? Want to play? Here, let me trouble for a sorry. My brother all thinks about playing. Don't worry, I got that. Alright. You're not bothering me. Awesome, you agreed. Definitely better hide better than you. Just watch. Okay, so be cutting you. Hide in places I told you about, alright? Parents get back, they're already getting late. See your clothes are all tattered. No one's gonna help you patch them up. Got it, I got it. Such an egg. Go hide now. You hide too quickly. Go first. I already know where I'm hiding. Right? I know it. I don't know if he's gonna find you for sure. The one kid that just fucking sits in the open. Like literally just fucking sits here. Overly enjoys himself. Not hiding. Then it doesn't bother me as often. He does prefer to read my books more. Saying that he misses mom as a companion, and oh, he'll stop crying for me. I got the meeting spot. Only Bruce won't dirty his clothes this time.
People here are really.
It's way more fun than I thought.
This kid likes to hide in the top though. Always in the same spots. Goodbye.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
On this level. Too hot. See you. Punk. No one can see me. Gonna tell by the spawn? Alright. Good this. There's our meeting place. On the spot, how do you find me that quickly? I told you this before, your hiding spots are too obvious. Spirit's on my side. I'm a very good hide and seeker. Guess you come over next time too? Play together again. Aren't at home in the day, and a big brother is always reading, so there's no one to play with. Read books on the shelves. That's a lot more useful than playing hide and seek. I look for mom and dad. Learn how to sew for her. Clear the egg in the water. Pop the pupper fruits. And unleash the former. So we need a stingray, so yeah, it's a very underwhelming challenge.
Let's go.
Yes. Rise. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Easy
Ad
commission.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why are you all wet?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
It's like, you're strange like this, but nobody ever cares or mentions it. To Ito. Really need to finish this damn puzzle, bunny. And fix the first island of Inazuma. Oh, you're never going to get all the Oculus that way. Or 100%. Nope, because I don't want to play this game 2 or 3 or 4 times. Feels like we're missing something.
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
There's a stage. All dilapidatedly put up.
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Ito, it's just a myth.
What dog? Why does he look so pompously rich? It's the Monopoly guy.
Oh, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Ah! Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Well, Leeway had the iridescent tour thing that was set up, but can't say I exactly remember him.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Yeah, because he wanted to set an iridescent tour first with Mondstadt, and then it was Leeway. That's the last time we left off with that.
Oh, you better believe it, Mini Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness.
Who's that needs Samaru next?
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard of bullchucker rock before? Moo, moo, moo! Don't try and understand it, Mini Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just backtrack a little. What's this dog you were talking about?
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys. Not war.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
I'm pretty sure the weasel thief was probably us. No. We attack all those shit.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
So did this dog get injured too?
No. The story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
Where'd you hear about this?
In Rito. I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes. They weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with Mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much Mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, yeah, right! How are the investors? Do you even have any more?
Of course not.
I'd have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down
And
your nose
locking
at the
him up.
Arataki gang. I got connections, all right? Even the Tri-Commission listens to what I have to say.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right.
That guy.
I'm talking
that
about
guy.
Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire.
Toma, the housekeeper.
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but
Kujo.
it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
What about the Koju Commission?
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
He's a taxpayer. He pays his fines.
Fines?
Huh? No, I mean the taxes. Yeah.
Yes, taxes. Don't pay any mind to that.
But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles.
Ugh.
In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all
Even
of
the Traveler doesn't
Inazuma.
believe that.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the
Fox
Ramen
Lady.
Masters
There's only one Fox
Championship.
Lady.
I was her only worthy opponent.
Uh-huh.
Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
You know, that's total bullshit.
Oh, look at you. Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Fucking gang never ceases to amaze. If they were only to actually do something.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
General Furry sorted it out, yeah?
Wait, you know Goro?
Yep. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
What other identity?
You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
They're both looking with shocked faces.
Miss Hina, so you...
The fuck is Miss Hina?
No need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
Kinda.
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but what did you think general meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh?
Rock and roll.
All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Sure, you don't want us to join. We could help.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum. There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Roasted lavender melon zone?
Have fun, compadre. Gotta dash.
What a character. Kind of admire his enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
This ain't your day's iridescent tour.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play if you get tired. The roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Guess that makes Paimon flying rock and roll fuel.
Ouch! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it.
Flying lavender melon.
Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Of course she is.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Absolutely. We can handle it.
That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin. Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Ugh, typical bullchucker always has to be the center of attention.
Why don't you do a song too, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that.
With that high-pitched voice, I really doubt it.
Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage bawling his eyes out.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes. Feel free to take a look around. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Booty Shinobu.
Wow, Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
No idea what that was.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
You both.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Damn it, we missed the dialogue.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
Yeah, she would.
Kokomi come and throw Sara off too? All that stamping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
She sounds so normal despite the fact that she's always wearing that damn mask.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates.
And his cellmates.
So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
There'll always be a place for you here. In jail.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists.
Well, in reality, would they?
What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation. Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
They won't impact your work. How much do you charge for your services?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me, too. Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
Despite the fact it's being set up by Ito.
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Great, perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just come and find me in the jam zone.
Listen to her rock this for quest complete. Dream Carnival Ensemble. And Trinket the Troll. New decorations. Stream Carnival Ensemble. Change your interface style through this. There's a DDR type one. Or listen to different movements and the sounds of buttons are playing. And the calibration, that's only if you have lag, so it's like, yeah, like if you have like if you have an older system, like you're pressing it, but it's like not pressing it where it should be, that's where you have to like do the lag calibration.
You should have it. As long as you're
If you're using a new device, it's highly recommended you recalibrate this. Duration drumbeat, that's fine. That's roughly just this decision line until it's roughly at the center of the position you in. Falling speed.
This is fine for like the pro difficulty. Not on a pro difficulty. There's a 420.
Deep map, that's probably the because it was this game, or yeah, you can make your own music and upload
yeah, but like
it.
these are you definitely play your own.
Perfectly has like the minigame music app.
Very much like turn control. Left, right, down. Down and up.
I'm sure if you do pro, you get all the other ones too.
Yeah, pretty much get all of them. Pro shouldn't be a deal.
already here, but
Yeah,
so it's like
you play the music. Decoration. Yeah, like the
Hello. Would you like to
obviously.
practice some music?
I'll have a go. Decorate the venue.
Great. Before you get started, you'll want to calibrate your instrument. Everyone's playing style is slightly different. Let me help you with that. Hello. Would you like to...
Maybe, but
Probably.
Great. I've been looking for...
this is.
You can't do that fourth one.
Yeah, like the other events during the performance.
The fourth one is a lot harder.
Performance and different notes will appear on a screen. When the note falls in the decision line, strike the line to score points. Depending on the timing and the stroke.
There's no rapid pressing, but
A long note. By long strip of light, holding the button to play the note, releasing the light strip as it disappears, score points. The instruments used for interface theme will be based on the music by default. Settings to change the instrument interface. Okay. It's a it's just getting used to this controller scheme.
But it is a simpler shit. Definitely.
Yeah, it's just very difficult to get used to this. Yeah. I start with the regular one first.
Not that hard. They will do.
And that's the whole.
You have to hold that. The down button. Left, down, right, square, extra.
Yeah, it's just like that. I'm not used to this control scheme.
You want to put your thumb on down and X. It dual. The Pro is actually.
It doesn't really say the score. It's just I guess we're
the rating. That's what you know.
One star, 2,500. Start with the first one to get more practice of this.
On the max, practically, there'll be a lot more going on.
It's like also the difference between like the Passionate and the Yakuza.
Difference in like. Way have your thumb on it.
But I think you could just still press random notes too when you don't need to.
Didn't have. Press it. As long as like you basically get the note before you drop down and hit it. Or you already have. If you're over pressing it, it just throw you off.
That's probably the good enough score.
Changes. I mean,
And the completion for how many notes you hit.
yeah. Oh, do it on pro. Like you do it on pro and then. Because it's easier to do it on pro and then just get all those.
And I have like a little bit of practice. It's just there's so many notes.
Yeah, it's pretty general. Those give you prioritized.
Oh, bunny. What game are you talking about, bunny? I hate playing games on touchscreen like that requires intensive pressing. It's just it's not.
Already mattered of that. Always. After not getting. As long as you get 3,000. That'd be awesome. It's like that's just like 60%.
Like, I don't even have a chance to look at the actual score.
Yeah, you have enough. Like you could pretty much like get 60%. Like if you hit the ones that have like the long press, then you could try the hardest difficulty. Just see how it looks.
I got honestly, yeah, and the easy one doesn't have those long
No,
notes.
you want to see, like at least for this one, hardest difficulty. It's not required, but
Yeah, and that one I didn't see the
you
score.
can select the last one. It's like drastically much more pro one. A lot more notes, and actually not too hard. When you're pressing every single.
And it's just getting used to pressing the right buttons. Yeah, like you're actually doing a music performance. Probably just a difficulty bonus. You can almost kind of button mash it too.
Only really matters if you.
Well, if you
If
hit
you
it,
don't
if
miss,
you hit it early, it also seems to matter too. If you hit the wrong note when there's nothing
well,
there,
if you
then
hit
that
it
doesn't
like
matter.
early, then you just get like a good. But if you actually hit it correctly, then perfect.
121, 50, 131. Yeah, that's a lot of notes.
It's like artists of correctly hit. Go and get it. Because I mean, like if you hit the long press ones or
The thing is, each song has a certain kind of beat and
yeah,
pattern.
there's like a pattern.
Well, that's her symbol too.
Yeah.
It does count if it's in the same one, but if there's no notes in that spot when you hit it early, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because the thing is, if you hit it
Yeah,
early,
that's like 18 notes right there because it was a long one.
because if you hit it early, you get good. Hit it correctly, you perfect on the scene.
I missed all those at the end.
So you got yeah, 3,000.
73%. Only thing is, it doesn't show you afterwards like what your
other difficulties.
6 hours a day to.
These are the ones like every day they'll be. And also current play.
So we can invite Goru. How many I have on him? And Trinket Tall. Projects checklist by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated favorite original specialists are using the photo taking function to take pictures of specific targets to take corresponding venue decorations. For the venue, make it more complete. Ruin machines.
Primal constructs is desert. I don't want to talk with you.
In performance, you can hold the note button to cause the Northwind horn to play in the long note.
There's like a previous one, like a drum event. Play music.
Clockwork Mecha, easy spies a couple right here.
There's like 3 of them. Just any run. And like the primal constructs, find them in the
Mechanical things, yeah.
Attaboy!
Could be two more roaming around here. Not there's some in the ruins for sure.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Ooh, that's a massive amount.
Oh, fine.
There.
Strike a pop!
Attaboy!
Immaculate. Great things from Sumeru. Of those machines over there.
Nice.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Let's roll!
Should be more in this ruin. Yeah, we never did open this gate. Go around this place, see if we can find this one fucking. Actually, over here. Speed compass. Oh. There's our third machine, and now we could just roam.
Strike a pose!
There is no escape.
Bottom floor only has this room.
Attaboy!
Let's go floor by floor. Gonna be able to move. Or do we? Well, I guess we can. So next floor. Toward this left door. Stairs up from here. Right door. them. Or right elevator. Four floors in this. phone. Third floor. Hope. No such thing as fresh death. Obviously does something. Well, singing is her main talent. It's not the open. So it's not. Yeah. That one's already solved. There's nothing here to solve. Alright, what was the other event thing we need? Three mechas. You can literally just go anywhere. One.
Wheel of running.
Shine down! Ha!
Oh, there should be more mechas. Don't need slimes. We got plenty of fucking slimes. Don't need furries. Phosphorus drilling for fucking rocks. There's two more.
Let's roll.
Strike a pop.
Go.
There is no escape!
Boy.
Illusion shatters! Ha!
Then count. Little story event area. Try to attack us. There we go. Those are Gardamax.
Can't catch me!
Show him your trick!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The right mech. Three types. Okay, never mind. That counted. A dog, a drilly, and that. Pretty much. Alright, there's some stuff here. We'll worry about that later. Do we have anything else to do? Keep the normal difficulty on Life Force Tour Awesomeness. Keep Dolcom on the normal difficulty. Force Token. Token and Nick B bout an extreme carnival challenge.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it.
Of course, the quest value at 19 days, so it's gonna be at least a week of just things gradually unlocking every day. Alright, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read random stuff we post. Who's on the raid tonight? Raid 11:30. 900 hours of playing this game. Oh. Ooh. He's doing art. And Gina has been on a bit. Firebrand's on, so he's probably. He already has her. Look. Do Firebrand. But he's playing as the Negro. Of course, he already has her. That's called a cheat code.
Robin. I didn't lose. Overwatch. Like, if you get her E1, she can kind of like. Like, Robin's. IRS. Like, Robin's gonna A and